I'm back. He's not back yet. He's... Josh tried to leave me out in the desert last night.
Yep. Trump 2024 flag right here in Jacumba, California. There's Matt's favorite burrito spot right there.
I'd be afraid to eat those. I got tamales though.
And you wouldn't be afraid to eat tamales?
I like tamales. Hope everybody had a good night.
Yep, we're on the road again. We are on the road, guys.
What's up, Lee Bart in the house? Number one. Number one today. It's gonna be hot.
It's going to be another warm one.
We're on our way. We're gonna check these spots out. Dash Hound Grandma. Stuff plugged in? Nope. On our way to check out the normal spots, and then
I don't even have. Nothing's plugged into that, right?
nothing that I can see other than your phone. It shouldn't be doing that with the phone.
I don't have my phone plugged in. Maybe we had a terrorist attack taking out satellites and having a hard time finding them this morning.
Lee Bart said he hadn't forgotten about you. Said he can't post comments on his Rumble platform for some reason.
Oh man, thanks Lee Bart. Hey, hopefully they get that fixed. Thanks for popping in. Miss seeing you in the chat. Yeah, we stayed out here till 1 a.m. last night and absolutely nothing. There was Eye of the Storm on X. Audra is out here as well. And she got out here around 1 when we were going in. And it was a slow night up until I think like real early this morning. She sent me some pictures of some folks crossing. So we'll see what we get over here. If there's nothing over here right away, we're going to go back to the bridge spot. And then that other spot we took you to with a beautiful drive.
What do we think about the luggage?
craziest thing happened. I woke up this morning. We get ready. We get in the shower. We spent the last like 40 minutes looking for my earbud. I sleep with an earbud in UK. I tell you that all the time. I listen to podcasts when I go to bed. Check the bed, move the bed, tried to find it, couldn't find it anywhere. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully,
I think it's in your luggage.
Hopefully it fell in the suitcase somehow. But even when I do the Find My app, it's not locating the left earbud. And I'm hoping when I walked out this morning to grab the luggage that it didn't fall out and someone pick it up.
Or it fell out in the trunk
How would it get in the trunk?
when you reached in there to get your luggage.
I doubt it. I don't put my head in the trunk, Matt.
Or in the shower.
I looked in the shower, looked in the
did
drain.
you? I was like,
I'm that exhausted that I would get in the shower with an earbud. I'm not lying.
no, we haven't had any coffee or breakfast yet.
That's coming
Yeah.
after this stop.
First things first, guys. First things first. We taking the scenic route today? Back in the back hills?
I think so.
Hit all of them places today? We got some coverage and some freaking scenery that is unfreaking believable today.
Yeah, we're about 3 minutes away from the first location we're going to check out.
Oh, that's right. Lee is a woman. I keep forgetting that. And I've done that numerous times. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Are you misgendering again?
I know.
Oh, he's in California where that could be considered a hate crime. Hello?
Hi, John.
Yes.
This is Bobby from the Backcountry Inn.
Yes.
We found your earbud.
Oh, okay. I'll be right over.
Okay.
Thank you.
Right.
There we go. Problem solved, guys.
The hotel just called. That's strange.
Maybe he turned it into the office.
Okay, we're just going to run back really quick to the Bates Motel.
That's nuts.
Man, what a blessing.
Yep.
Hey, the prayer was answered. Not as quickly as I wanted it to be. I'd like the prayer to be answered before we left the hotel, but I'll settle for this.
Yeah.
You forgot this too.
Yeah, we'll eat breakfast later.
I'm going to grab me a banana out of the back. Just for that potassium.
Jay Lynn's in the house. Jimmy's in the house. Last night.
No, they called this one last night. That's my number. That's my live stream. Because remember, this was on the floor.
That's right.
That was up there.
Yeah. That is weird.
That is really weird. Good thing I didn't hit do not disturb yet.
Right.
All right, we're back at it, guys. Got some good news. They found that earbud at the hotel. That's good. I'm loving it.
No, we don't have Border Patrol vests. We have our constitutional vests.
Oh no, the FAA's behind me. They're
Yeah.
after us, Matt. The FAA.
Yep. RW is up early in the morning. Wyoming girl's up. Wyoming girl, I hope the kids are doing all right. We're going to check out some backcountry roads that we checked out last night. The next time I come out here, we're getting a Jeep. So we can get in them rough.
I don't know if we'll do the border again.
You don't think so?
I mean, we're going to be covering it, but I mean, think about it. If Trump gets in, why do we need to be down here?
That's true. That is true. We'll be covering all the crazy other stuff that goes on. All the other states that are losing their mind because of it.
We'll probably be covering the riots.
Or we can cover all
the mass
we could go to
deportation. Mass deportation.
I can come out here, we can go to Hollywood where all the celebrities that said they were moving and see if we see moving vans. And maybe we can offer to help them move.
By that time, it'll be level 5.
Yep, level 5 by that time. 'Cause should be about time for level 4.3.
Yeah, the first time I seen this motel we're going to, I believe it or not, I fell in love. It was dark. It has a red motel sign. It reminded me of Bates Motel. I mean, the people there are awesome. I've stayed, I don't know, probably like 10, 12, probably more than 12, 15 nights at this hotel throughout all the border coverage. And it's just a basic room.
That's what it is. And that's all we need.
A basic room. Well, speak for yourself.
I mean, Josh keeps
Oh,
looking for the hot tub.
He says that's all we need. Yet I had to give him an instructional moment on how to turn on.
You
the
didn't give me
water.
an instructional moment. I said it took a minute because
No,
is.
He's in the bathroom. We're like, Matt, I gotta go. We gotta get out to the border. He's like, I can't turn this thing on. It was just unreal, guys.
Don't believe anything he says. I can't walk up a step. You can't walk down one.
I walk down them just fine. Sometimes I just want to sit down for a little minute. Hey, when you work this hard, bud, you just want to take a breather, man. Take a breather. Oh, they're shutting up shop already for your tamales.
Man.
You like tamales? Have you ever had a real tamale?
Yes.
Back in Indiana, you guys
Yes.
have real. I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know. I think they're the Costco freezer section tamales.
Nope. I got there's a Hispanic guy at work that every year at Christmas time he brings in tamales for me, and they are fantastic.
Then I believe you. I believe you.
And then I got a new neighbor that's Hispanic, and they brought tamales over. They speak no English. Some. The son does. And they came over at Christmas time because we gave their kids some gifts for the Christmas display, and they brought some tamales. But those had a bone in them. Wyoming girl, I will not answer that. All I know is I kicked somebody numerous times.
In my pillowcase. crazy.
No way. We checked them. Whatever. At least they found it. Thank God.
No, I am blessed right now. I am blessed.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I never thought when I purchased earbuds that I mean, I use them a lot when I travel too, like on airplanes and everything else, or when I get on the phone. This is it. Blessed, guys, we got the earbuds, and again, we're gonna get them charged. And hey, I gotta say, there's a lot of fake news going on right now. Jody's part of that fake news. Not once
Oh, yeah.
have I heard Matt snore this entire time.
Told you, Jody, it's you.
I believe you, Matt. I believe you. Like, I'm not even...
Not once. And we've been tired because we've been out there till 3 o'clock,
Look at
1 o'clock.
That's how you raise your kids, though.
Yep.
You got the kids out here helping them.
And not one time did Josh hear. And she even warned him. She goes, "Oh my, Josh, you better have some earplugs because Matt snores like a bear." And not one time.
Not one time. And that's hashtag real news.
Yep. Hashtag real news. Hashtag Matt doesn't snore. They're all laughing. Jody's probably not.
I mean, how many other things has Jody told me that she's lying about, too? Is this a common occurrence that you find at home, Matt?
No.
Do we need to do a Dr. Phil right here before the FAA takes us down for flying drones?
Right. You know. Well, it could be. I think I need my therapy blanket or something.
I think so. I mean, no wonder you wanted to spend your vacation out in California.
Yeah. How many people you don't want to go on vacation out in the desert looking for
104
border crossings in 104-degree temperature? All seriously, no, I am glad I came out here. I really am.
It's a whole new perspective.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, especially yesterday. You're never going to unsear that image of that baby
No.
in 104 degree while the woman has a hat on and the baby's just in a diaper.
Right.
There's just a whole nother mindset that you see. Like, I don't know.
And look how far they walked. And they're wearing flip-flops.
Okay.
I will say the casino pizza is not the greatest.
You know, the first time I had it, I loved it, but I was starving. But yeah, no,
It had a lot of grease.
I don't mind grease too much.
It was
I mean,
hot.
I don't
It
want
was
a lot.
freaking hot though when we first
Yeah.
when we got it. Holy cow!
I've had to have a lot of talks with Matt. He's a little bougie.
Jody, you stop that right now. She's like, I'm going to record it the next time. I'm going to say it's fake news. Russian collusion.
Russia.
It's Russia collusion. Don't believe anything that she says about my snoring. It's fake news. I had 15 FBI people tell me that it's fake news.
51 intelligence officers confirmed that Matt does not snore.
That's right. 17 economists said that I don't snore. And Hunter Biden said that I don't snore. And we all know he stayed up all night.
Yeah. Actually, he probably had the hotel room we had the night before.
Yeah. Critical thinker, I am on Rumble. I am on Rumble. The Rumble page should be up right now. And for all the Rumble people, thank you for joining in. We are back out in the beautiful California landscape.
Hot but beautiful, guys. It is 93 right now at 9:57 in the morning. Mostly clear skies. A few occasional clouds will be coming through. Airbud, man. We would have been out here an hour ago. Jeez. Maybe it slowed us down for a purpose.
Yep.
Maybe
everything's for a purpose.
Came here in a group, wouldn't have been here, but now
everything's for a purpose, guys.
Yeah.
We're expecting relatively low humidity today out here in the Southern California region. Those of you that have AT&T, news today that almost everybody's... Oh, I re-looked at that. That was the one I was thinking about. April 2023, but the true reports just got released because the Department of Justice had an investigation going on. Wow. So all your text messages, all the photos you send, everything that was communicated through your AT&T phone was hacked. And every phone number that you've called and received calls from has been hacked. That beginning part sucks. Hold on, guys. I'm going to take you out because the beginning part sucks. I'm going to turn it around. This one, well, I think everything but a squirrel. Nobody's walking down. I need to double check the railroad tracks, make sure we're not cruising down the railroad tracks right now. There's been some trucks Listen, ask Jaylyn how many pairs of boots she owns.
We'll hit up the other location right now. It's going to be a little bit of a drive. Look at how they make these rocks into...
They make the rocks into shelters, guys. Anything for shade out here. The NGOs put up the little, this tent thing that you see. They buried, and this is all private property. This isn't, this is not government property. This is somebody's property that owns all this, and these people are doing this to it.
And I found a bucked up last night.
Yep.
The first place that I ever found that energy drink bucked up, last couple times we went there, they didn't have it. They used to have like 6 flavors. They only had one, and we picked one up. So we're gonna get bucked up today.
Did you drink your bucked up?
Not yet.
Not yet. We're gonna get bucked up.
That's right.
Bucked up on the border.
Oh man, I don't think I've ever had ice water this cold.
You're right. Once we get on the main road, I'll put you guys back in. I'm gonna get a mount like that. Jody, you need to find me a mount like this. Borders up there underneath the shade. Yeah, 8 pairs, Jody. 8 pairs. Corral.
All right, back on the road again, guys. Thanks for tuning in, joining in with us. Day something, 4 or 5, whatever it is. Friday out here in Southern California, Jacumba right now. We're going to be going through Campos and hitting that spot that we were at yesterday. Putting the drone in the air.
Right, we're going to take you to some beautiful back hills country. And if you were driving out there at night, you could get lost so easy.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
most people wouldn't have any service to look at where they're at.
nope. But thanks to Elon Musk
And Starlink.
Defender. What's up? Do want to let you guys know, all of you guys that did purchase the stickers, I do have them right here in my hand. Later on, when Josh and I sit down to smoke a cigar, I will hand them a Sharpie. I got all your guys', I got the names on them. Got your stickers all separated. Also, if you do want a sticker, here is what they look like. right there. We are doing a $10 donation on those. All the proceeds go to help fund this trip for gas, fuel, and lodging. We've already paid for the rental car and the airfare, and so far we've been blessed enough to pay for our hotel rooms that we've had. But your continued blessings will help keep us the rest of the time that we're out here. So they're $10. If you give me, Jody will put her email address up there. Just email her your address and put sticker on the Cash App for it, and I will personally write you a letter back when I get back thanking you. So, and also Josh and I, we will sign the back of them to say thank you as well. So, like I said, these are $10. If you guys would like to help out, it helps out fund this trip and keep us doing what we're doing. You know, my allergies haven't bothered me once out here.
Telling you, stop snoring in California, you stop having allergies in California, maybe that's a sign. Maybe you need to pack
Load up the truck and head to Beverly.
At Beverly Hills.
That is.
There's a lot of encampments down there. You can just pull, you already got like a 4-bedroom tent.
2 of them.
There you go.
I could rent the other one out. If they're living on the system, I could at least get $1,000 a month. Movie stars, swimming pools. There is the Cash App and everything that is on there. So if you guys want those stickers, it helps support us. It's a token of our appreciation for you guys.
Make sure that thing isn't all messed up.
Turn you guys back around.
Thank you all for being on Rumble right now. All this stuff is happening out in Jacumba, all across our southern border, but we've been covering Jacumba, the San Diego sector, out near Campos, Boulevard. We're pulling into Boulevard right now. But we're going to go on our little adventure and head west right now to the location we were at yesterday by the bridge.
Yes, Jessica, we do. Yes, very much. Wyoming girl, thank you for the Cash App $10 sticker for Michael. Fantastic. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Wyoming girl. Michael, just make sure you email Jalen the address when I get home. I will get that out to you. I'm going to put that with the others that I have to.
Oh yeah, and a shout out to Chatty Cathy. Thank you for the Cash App yesterday. I didn't see it until I talked to you, so thank you for the Cash App yesterday.
I think on second generation of these, I want to get the background done red like an American flag background on it.
That's cool.
I think that's what I'm going to try and do.
Matt has been officially hooked and addicted to X now. He realizes what all the hype was about.
I just got to figure out how to put videos on it, which I'll figure that out.
couple passes because of the American flag sticker.
What?
Oh, they just picked up down there. Look at this, guys. So this is that other location. They got 2 transport vans that are full.
There they go. There goes one.
Do you see all the people in it?
There
You know
goes
what?
the other one.
Let's go down there just in case. It's going to kill time at the other one, but should have hit that one first. 'Cause this one's been really good, but that could have been a sign to see them coming out.
Yep. Leg work, guys. Thank you for the new Rumbles subscriber. I just seen it at the last second pop up. Thank you very much.
And thank you to all the haters that have been watching and helping out our algorithm and sharing screenshots on X. We appreciate you more than you know. So this spot will be to in about probably a little less than 10 minutes. This is the spot in, what is it, Jewel Valley Road in Boulevard.
Thank you, BB, for the donation. Just email me with. Thank you, BB. Jody, if you could let me know what that was, I'd appreciate that. If you could text me, send it to my personal wristwatch. Thank you, BB. RW, I've learned that Josh's driving is not that bad.
It's not.
It's not. And you're going to see when we take you to these back hills, there's some canyons that we straddle to get through.
You know, as much as I don't, the Battle Wagon is a Chevy Malibu, and I've had some issues with it. The biggest issue being an issue that they have with the timing chain or belt, whatever it is, and it gets offset. It doesn't screw up anything, your gas mileage, your emissions, but because it puts the check engine light permanently,
Yep.
it's about, I haven't done it yet, but near $2,900 to have it repaired.
Wow.
Other than that, that car has been through rain, snow, cliffs, has been vandalized multiple times. That thing has been definitely made its way. I think it's got 178,000 miles sitting at home right now.
All right, guys, I'll pull you off of here because it's going to get bouncy. That's right, Pinchy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No problems. California roads, you gotta love them.
I don't like the roads, but I love the scenery. living back here. And this is what you're dealing with every day.
Yep, Border Patrol vehicles coming through.
Illegals walking down. So remember, I told you last time where we made that turn?
Yeah.
That's where they walked to. And they got there at like 8 in the morning. It was like 8:03 in the morning. So they walked all this.
And we showed you the litter that's left. The trash.
vehicles. The NGOs are out there, so there's probably a group. There's probably a group. NGOs.
Yep.
We're hitting our first spot right here. It looks like the NGOs that aid and abet this invasion of the southern border are probably out here right now. This is where they pick them up from right here. This is this location. As you can see, what your tax dollars go to provide here with these water tanks, the porta potties,
Thank you for sharing the channel out. I appreciate it. That helps out get this message out. See if the gate to the right's closed. It's interesting, to the right you'll see in this area you get to see where they climb over the wall. They'll have clothes and blankets tied together, but last time I came here the gate was closed. Looks like it's open. Yep, it does look open. Part of it is. Yep.
shut that.
Oh, Pinchy, you ain't seen anything yet. You wait until we go to this one area. This is modern roads compared to where we're going to be going. Send that to me, Jody. On my, text that to me. Thank you for the information, though. I appreciate it. That's what we need. We can get information like that on spots that are...
We're not going to go down this one in this vehicle, but take a look at this. Dang! Get out really quick. We got to hurry. I don't want that gate to be locked. We're going to be back here for 10 hours.
Let you guys take a look at this hill. See the clothes.
Clothes on the barbed wire where they climb right there. These are the hills that these people come out to all the way out here. You see all the trails.
I'll let you guys. That's all migrant trails coming over here that they follow, paths. Yep. We want to get out before they shut that gate and just locking us in.
Feels weird going back down like this. around the other side, and there was a lot of paths on the other side. I ended up, I probably drove for an hour and a half on the other side going different directions. Talk about somebody being able to get lost out here.
Okay, once I get on the main road, Jody, and I can put this up so it's not bouncing all over the place, I will check my watch for the donations. I want to get out on the road so we can get to the one bridge.
J-Rock, what's up? We'll get out really quick and see what they're getting ready to start.
Yeah, I want to see if there's any IDs. We showed you some IDs. I got some pictures of some IDs from Sudan. Oh my God. Yeah.
Because a good, you know, the ones we've been seeing, especially more recently, a lot of Chinese nationals coming over.
Yeah, you can see by the paperwork, the writing on it.
Oh, this is the one where this, where's it at? This is where the soy sauce was at.
Was it this one or was it the one we were at by the bridge?
Well, maybe it was the.
I think it was the one by the bridge.
So a lot of this stuff, like that big box of Pop-Tarts, they didn't come over here with that.
So yeah. That looks like the same guy.
That's our signal.
Yep.
There's more out here. There's no transport van. It's just to the left.
That's me.
There's obviously been a large group out in this area. This is This is, if you guys remember, this is late night when we were with Big D. There's that RV park. I still don't know how to get in that RV park unless people have keys to get in there for the RV park. Gonna shut it. Yep. All behind closed gates. You don't want to wait for you, man. I wonder how much farther it is. I'm gonna grab the drone really quick.
All right, guys. Well, he's getting the drone ready. I'm gonna check my check my watch. Tracy donated $10. Thank you so much. BB donated $50. And then Wyoming Girl, thank you so much. So I appreciate that. And then Ote, Centro, and San Ysidro are all. So Pinchy, those are some hot spots there. Centro and San Ysidro. I'm probably butchering the crap out of it. Thank you guys so much for the getting a little drone action here.
Hashtag FAA.
Centro is way east. San Ysidro is border with Tijuana. Copy that. Thank you. Yes, thank you for the help for the hotspots.
Okay, I think we found it. Yep, we found it. Oh, there's a large group.
See it? Yep.
Here guys, I'm just going to show you really quick. This is for upload video, not for... So if you look right there, that's from the drone right there. There's a group of at least 40 there under that tree. You see them all getting ready to pile in that van. So there'll be vans going in and out of here all day.
There you can see them.
Record this.
And they shut the gate on it, so they don't want us down there to see this. Oh yeah, they know that. You're exactly right. They know that. The next place that we're going to possibly go to is the one where the Chinese have been coming to. Exactly, Michael.
Have one transport van up here in a few minutes. They just had one take off.
Look at that. Wow. Look at all kinds of the tree.
So this is the major hotspot, and the reason why they're going here is because the gate's locked. So I gotta...
Be nice if we could figure out how to get through that trailer park. Yep, that's right. Pinchy, there was we got documentation that we took pictures of. They're from everywhere, and a lot of them are not from Mexico. I mean, there is, but there's got Jordan, India. coming out right now with a van load. So they're opening up the gate and they're going to bring a van load out. Coming to a city or town near you, guys. Coming to a city or a town near you.
Yeah, it's about, we were about 2,800 feet away, so. Some of our other friends down here might have permission to go down here. Look at this.
Oh, is there a back way?
Oh, I don't know. Okay, there we are.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring the drone in and land it. This is why the left don't want us using a drone too.
Yep. And they are hiding this one. Investigated people coming out and trying to find it. Yep, that is a Border Patrol Homeland Security van. And there is a bunch of people down that hill. It's going to take multiple van loads to get those people out. There's a trailer park, but we're not sure how to get to it. If we could get to the trailer park, we might possibly be able to drive through the trailer park and come up on the backside of it. Put this up here so we keep our phones cool.
That one's not the trailer park I was. That's personal property right
Oh,
there.
is it?
They worked out. That doesn't mean people don't have no call saying really quick if I have service. Hey, so there's a large thing going on. They just took about, as we know, 3 van loads. You know where what's that street called? Jewel Valley Road. If you go past that one campsite that they have set up to them to the 2 porta potties and follow it around, but the problem is they have that lock gate right there. I flew the. I don't know where that is. I'm not sure. Yeah, right next to the border wall. Yeah, so you pass that camp up and then you follow it around. It looks like private property. And hello? Yeah, so again, you can't get where they're at. It's according to my drone, it's like 2,800 feet on the other side of this gate. But I don't know. Okay, so you know how when you pass you make a right at the electrical tower, you can go left or right. This one you just go left, and follow it until it goes into the gate, and then it's about 2,800 feet on the other side of the gate. Yeah, one van should be hitting it in about probably 45 seconds. He just came through this gate about 5 minutes ago. Yeah, he's going through the gate, closing, locking the gate. There's, I think there's still 2 more vans down there right now. So if I could get down there, I would, but they lock the gate every time they come in and out. I'll send you. I'll see if I can download my drone pictures, and I'll send you a couple pictures. I don't know. To me, it's kind of pointless. All it is going to be, the only thing we can see is vans. What I would do, because you guys are out here more often, is I would see who this, because it's right past. There's like 4 RVs down there, so it's probably private property. If you guys could get permission to get in this property, it'd probably be pretty big. It looks like, from the drone footage, and it's not the best, but they have a big fire pit out there. Like, this has been a pretty big hot spot. All right, sounds good. Yeah, and I'll drop you a pin of exactly where it is right now. All right, bye. Map. Drone charge back. So again, this is at least what I'm assuming, kind of a new one. Every time you just drive around, you follow these folks, you find new ones. This one, if you think they still got, what, 40 people? Still there, the 2 vans we see leaving, the 3rd van, so you're looking at 100 people in that group. Easy. Easy 100 people.
That's a lot of people down there. Waiting for the satellite to kick back on, guys, and then we're gonna go. Now we're going. Just jumped up. Elon's been great with this dish.
Well, we found another hotspot. It might not help us out too much today, but it definitely will in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that gate I came to last time, and there was nothing going on out there. I seen the mobile homes. I got out. I walked around.
And then boom. could have just been like, hey, let's come out here.
I can search, I can do some research when I get home and see if I can contact the property owner. Yeah, I'll pay you $50 a day just to be out there and film what's going on. That's the hot spot in Tacoma right now.
Yep.
That's why they're not going through.
Up there by the fence.
They're working. Again, just like when I want you guys to understand, just like just like when we when my Orcas goes to Eagle Pass and there's 800 a day going through there, and my Orcas announces his trip, and within 2 days there's like 15 a day going through there. That's because for the media, they don't want my Orcas to be there and see all these people crossing. So our own government works with the cartel and the folks on the other side, just like they're doing here. Jacumba was all over the world news. They were all walking up and down the streets, and they're like, we got to do something about it. And they put them in places like this so the media can't do nothing. If I knew they wouldn't shut that gate, I would go down that side and drive right along the gate.
Until we get out to the main roads.
Means the NGOs can't get out there.
Right. Dana, he's trying to fix it right now.
Deal with it.
found a hotspot where,
The busiest one since we've been out here.
yeah, and the Department of Human Smuggling will not allow us access to the back part. Alright guys, I can put you back up here now.
I thought these were camo pants for a second. I was like, I put my camo on. Look how it looks like camo
Yeah.
because of the dust.
So Tracy donated $10, DB donated $50, and then Wyoming girl had done $10.
Right on. Yeah, guys, thank you for helping us out while we're out here on the road. If you want to help out, the links are in the chats and on the bottom. We want to, it's not cheap to be out here. Tanks of gas, food, lodging, but we are 100% viewer funded and want to say thank you from the bottom of our heart that you put us out here and you entrust us with your donations to bring you full days of coverage. And like I said, we've been live for about an hour and a half now, and you'll probably get at least 8 hours out of us today, so if not more.
That's a light day.
Yeah, light. When I say 8 hours, I don't mean 8 hours of work, I mean 8 hours of live stream. And if you haven't followed on X at Oreo Express or Ellenwood Matt, follow Matt over there. And we post a lot of shorts. If you guys want to see the aerial photos that we took aboard a patrol right there and that group, it's already on X.
It's not on mine. I just set it up yesterday. Josh said he was gonna leave me out there with the rattlesnakes if I didn't get on X.
And he didn't go to bed until like 5 o'clock this morning. He was laughing like, wow, I can't believe the stuff they allow on X, because it's that good. If we put half our post about this invasion and things that Americans needs to see about the 2024 election on Facebook, as you know, we've been banned from Facebook for years.
What's up, everybody? Thank you for all that you guys have done to keep us out here. We appreciate it greatly. We have been good stewards of your donations. At least 12 to 14 hours a day.
Out on the road 12 to 14 hours a day for sure.
Yeah. One night we got
when we went back at 3 a.m.
3 a.m. We had 4 hours sleep because we were back up at 7:15. So we appreciate that, and
be honest, it's an honor to do it, and it's an honor.
Yeah,
it's an
it
honor
is.
when you guys share this stuff out. It's a compliment to us because you are sharing what we feel is extremely urgent for American people to see. You're sharing that for people to see. I read emails all the time like, hey, these people aren't on social media, but I emailed them some links to some of your videos and they were shocked. They've never seen anything like it. That's what we need to do and rally as Americans to do.
Yep. The beeping noise is the satellite.
No, it's an inverter.
Oh, the inverter?
That's the inverter, and it's just drawing a lot of power for some reason today. But you know what I say about that? Get over it. You don't like it.
Yep.
You can't. It's part of the job.
Yeah. Without that inverter and the dish, we wouldn't be getting anything out here.
No.
And for everybody that did today, that bought the stickers with a $10 donation, thank you. That is the sticker. This is the first edition. So I appreciate it, and that money is going to help fund this, what we're doing out here for gas and the food and the lodging. We're not staying at the Ritz-Carlton.
Nope, Bates Motel, baby. Bates Motel.
Bates Motel.
Not tonight. We'll be back to more San Diego area by probably midnight, 1 a.m.
Yeah. I just wanted to personally thank all you guys. In Josh's chat and this chat, I mean, combined, we've given you guys lots of content. I'm gonna flip it back around so you guys can see. We're heading to the bridge, right?
Yeah, bridge.
We're gonna head to the bridge. Hopefully we can get the drone up there to see what's coming down this the pathway.
I wonder if we have regular cell phone service, we can just disconnect the satellite and charge everything.
We can try.
Grab something. Really, it's 11:21. We'll stop by that El Paso Tacos. It probably isn't that great, but it'll be a meal.
Yeah.
Because it could be a long time before we eat again.
Right.
And then to give you guys examples, when we're going around, last we had to walk in the casino. It has a gas station attached to it. The lady, I don't remember how she started the conversation. Oh, I had my press badge on. I don't usually wear it. And she goes, oh, what are you guys doing? And we said, oh, documenting what's going on the border. And she's all, last week, a friend of mine, she goes, I hadn't noticed anything going on, but a friend of mine showed me the groups just walking up and down in Hakuba right on the side of the road. And I was like, oh, it's bad. And the other girl looks at her and says, sweetie, I can't remember how she did it, but it's an invasion or something similar to that. Now,
She said, sweetie, it's an invasion. Where you been or something like that.
Yeah, where you been? And she's all, is it really that bad? And she started asking questions, and right there, and she said, Biden is allowing this to happen. You could tell she was not a Trump supporter. She said, Biden is allowing this to happen. I was like, oh yeah, in the millions upon millions since he's taken office. And that's when she looked over, it's bad. And she's like, oh my gosh. And she's like, well, where did they go when they get here? And I go, well, your tax dollars used for them to get there. And she goes, so when they get here, do they stay? And I was like, no, they go to these NGOs. They get on airplanes. Some of them obviously stay, but I said they're distributed around the country.
That just goes to show you how oblivious a lot of people really are.
Yeah, she lives here. She lives here in this area. And she's never put two and two together that she sees, 100 transportation vans a day from Border Patrol, and she doesn't realize what's going on.
I guess when you see it every day, you end up becoming so numb to it, you don't even think that's just normal.
Oh yeah, it's like everything else. There's another transport van.
if you look, a lot of them are being flown into like Chicago, New York, major cities. New York has a whole hotel, at least one whole hotel.
50 hotels.
50 hotels?
50 hotels.
Yeah, and the one hotel, they reported last week that last year that hotel, with government funding to it, to house all of the migrants, made over $1 billion in 1 year, housing the migrants. That was paid for by your tax dollars. That was that one that you guys were at, the security didn't want you filming them and all that. It was that hotel.
Yeah, no, they have, I think it's over 50 hotels in the New York City area.
The Roosevelt, yep, it was the Roosevelt. Made over $1 billion.
Oh, it's just people are getting rich off the backs of taxpayers. Look at all these NGOs and the buses they contract. Those bus companies know exactly what they're doing. We had that conversation with the guy outside the San Diego airport that said he used to drive for them.
Yeah.
And when he found out what was going on, he was like, I just can't do that. But he needed a job, and he's like, I'm going to have to back out. And his boss offered him more money, and he took the more money, but only because he needed the job. He didn't want to be put on that particular, that job, and so he ended up leaving there.
Yep.
Did a whole live on that. It's up like 60, 70, 80% to get a room.
Right.
The room that I got when I originally went to New York, when did I go to New York for the first time? A couple years back, that same room, I think it was $161 a night. The last time, and I was trying to book a month in advance, which is a long time in advance for me. We never know where we're going to be the next day. They wanted $331. And there was no big events going on. There was nothing.
And you look at what an average retirement pension is for a person in the year. I think they said the average is like $980 some dollars a month is what the U.S. average is. But yet, these people, the Chinese, all these different nationalities that are coming over here that are not being vetted are getting $2,200 a month, reloadable every month.
And then in Chicago, they're doing the racist stuff. They're doing the black privilege stuff, where they're spending millions of dollars to feed the migrants, and they're selecting only black-owned businesses to get those contracts to. There are no big contracts. They want to know why Chicago is failing. Why Chicago had over 111 people shot on 4th of July weekend. But none of the gun control, no Democrats said anything. I think 17 were killed in one weekend.
Yep.
That sounds pretty bad.
side of the tourist, and you know, people are blinded by it. Of course, in San Francisco, when you were there, it's kind of hard to block all of that because it's everywhere.
Yeah. Just like in LA, Skid Row.
Yep.
Took you guys there on day one when we picked back from the airport. That was his welcoming center.
Yeah, I didn't go to the Hollywood Walk of Fame, or
That's just as bad.
is it? I didn't go to that part. I got to see the sad part of LA. Where Governor Newsom's millions of dollars that he spends every year that he says he's fixing homeless.
So yeah, one of the people we have out there, I just said we can get access to that.
Where?
Jeff has met them where we just were at.
Really?
He doesn't like people on his property. That's why he keeps the game on.
So how do we do that?
I mean, it probably we wouldn't be able to do it today, and then by the time we get back, even if we drove back there, all those things should be gone.
Yeah.
Another trip. Unless I just stay out here another week, go do my laundry, hang out here. So I don't have anything planned on my whole schedule until election day is done, other than I need to be there for my daughter's 18th birthday. Can't believe she'll be 18.
Wow.
18.
How you doing, Connie?
Huh? You want a sandwich?
Yeah, let's do
I'm
a
gonna
sandwich.
get this, so I'll get to
Well, then let's cash only.
I got cash.
Do you?
Yeah, I just go order. You need a sandwich. I just had one yesterday.
It's open. I just been having spent that cash on that one donation.
I have a lot of stuff in the back of my truck.
Holy cow. Keeping it all. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a sandwich so we can eat once we get over there.
Alright guys, just going through here really quick, and then we're about 20 minutes out from the next location. Twitter now. We'll be back on the road in 1 minute. Gotta grab a burrito across the street. Had a sandwich yesterday, not doing it again. Miss Madonna. Same guy from yesterday. That's shocking. You mean he came to work 2 days in a row, Matt?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Did you get his number?
No. Tell him about my channel. He's like, what can I get you? I said, same thing that I had yesterday. Oh my God.
Matt, learn to put your seatbelt on, bud.
Josh, put your belt on.
Not me. Mine don't click when I get in and out.
Let's see what the chat's saying here. Alright, so this next place that we're going is, like I said, is where we had a family of like 15 Chinese people that showed up. They had the infant baby that didn't have any, only had a diaper on, and they've been out in the sun walking. And
all the way from Indiana, and he gets scared of a burrito. You should have seen him. He almost broke his neck pointing at the sandwich shop.
it was a great sandwich.
How do you know this isn't a great burrito?
I'm not saying it's not.
You're too white, man. You're too white for California.
I'm not too white. I've been out in the sun for 4 days.
Nah, you're too white.
I'm gonna go back and they're gonna send me to HR. Check my ID. What is a machaca? Like, what's
I can't tell
machaca?
you. You don't want to eat Mexican food while you're in California? I can't help you out, bud.
Somebody can tell me what a machaca? Texas burrito, 22.5. Machaca is shredded beef. Oh, thank you. We did eat at a place. What was that taco place we ate at? Dale? What was the taco place that we took you to?
Gordo's Tacos.
Oh, Gordo's Tacos. Oh my God, was it great? It was fan-freaking-tastic. I could eat them between In-N-Out and that place. That could satisfy me for the rest of my life. Yes, in San Diego. And whatever this, it's kind of a cream sauce that they put on it that's kind of green. It was incredible. What'd you get, the burrito?
Yeah. Rolling now.
Yep. It was good. Whatever that cream sauce was they put on the tacos was good. That is a big burrito. It smells good.
Fresh homemade tortilla, something you don't get in Indiana.
Yeah, it was neat when we went to that one place. They were making the taco shells like right there, and I thought, man, you don't see this in Indiana at all.
Well, because you spend all your time at sandwich shops. Like you can make a sandwich outside the grocery store.
Salsa verde with avocado. Whatever it is, it was good. And I'm not a big avocado fan. Sometimes I like avocado, but Jody will tell you I'm not a big avocado fan. But whatever that creamy sauce that they had put on it with the tacos, it was good. And I love the cilantro and all that on it. I love cilantro.
You know what this burrito has? Cilantro.
Yeah, I have some neighbors that made tamales, and I don't think that they're typical Mexican tamales, because these were unless maybe they just didn't make them correctly, but they just moved in, and we have a big Christmas display. We had out toys. Well, their little kids came over, and I gave them toys. They brought these tamales over, but they had a bone in them. And at first I thought it was just a thing, like they missed something. But then when I had another one, it still had a bone in it. So I'm not sure. I've never had a tamale that had a bone in it, so I don't know if they're from like Guatemala or something like that. I don't know.
Truth is, they didn't like the toy you gave their kid. They were like, this rich white man. There's that. Poor man.
Yep.
You gonna follow us this time?
So yeah, if you're in the San Diego area, go to that taco shop.
What, are you advertising now, Matt?
Nope.
Are you advertising? What they pay you, Matt? What they pay you? Can you tell me?
It was like 10 grand. $50,000. Remember that?
What do you need $50,000 for?
Yeah.
Go to Africa?
Yes, it wasn't a green leaf. It wasn't a green leaf. It was kind of wet. It wasn't as firm as like a normal tamale. When you unwrap it from a corn husk, these did have a green leaf on them. Super nice neighbors. The guys are really nice. You don't know.
Well, I do. It's morning, dude. They don't put people out here in 104 degree weather. They send them early in the morning.
Yeah.
Or overnight. So they don't have to deal with it. That's why Audra and them just posted pictures from this morning from Willow.
calling her all the time. You don't call her anymore. So people love them.
Man. I'm gonna have to call you, Joe. You're gonna have to man up this guy. You're gonna have to man him up. No more sandwiches for him.
Ooh, jalapeno vinegar. That sounds good. And I like very hot and spicy things like habaneros.
Oh my God!
I
Don't
love-
believe him, guys. Hashtag
Oh, yeah.
fake news.
No,
What do you think spicier? Mexican food with some salsa on it, or a sandwich with some lettuce and tomatoes?
I eat habanero salsa all the time. I love habanero. Jalapenos are just not.
Can somebody jump on Snopes and fact check that really quick? Just really quick. I just think it's going to
Jody will tell you. I eat hot.
She also told me you snored. How can I trust her? How can I trust her? Like, trust is gone. The trust is gone there.
That's funny. But yeah, I do like habaneros.
Red meat right there. About the only thing you should have close to bread is a tortilla.
Ceviche. Where I work, we have a lot of Hispanic people that work there. Right before shutdown, we had our inventory. Some of them bring in like chips and stuff like that while we're counting and doing all that. One guy brought in some. He brought in some. He had this thing that had like shrimp in it, and it had like other things mixed in with it. It was almost like a soup type thing.
Shrimp cocktail.
No, it wasn't a shrimp cocktail.
Mexican shrimp cocktail. That's what they do. They put the shrimp, cucumbers,
Yeah, it had all
red
sorts.
sauce.
Yeah, it had a red
tomato. Yeah, it's a shrimp cocktail.
It was really good. And then he goes, if you want some hot sauce, there's some hot. I'm like, which one's the hot one? He goes, oh, you can't handle that one. He goes, you're too white. I said, which one's the hot one? So he gave me a chip and he put it on there and I was like, this isn't hot. He goes, that doesn't bother you? I'm like, no, that's not that hot at all. They were all laughing at me at first. They were like, oh, he's actually going to eat one.
Love shrimp cocktail. Cucumbers, diced tomatoes, usually.
Yeah, I had that. Had the shrimp in there.
Usually make it like a Clamato style juice.
I didn't even think it had avocado because you had
Yeah,
to eat it. You had to
avocado.
eat it right away because if not, the avocado will turn.
Yep.
That's a campechana. Campechana. Somebody said. It was good. It'll fill you up.
You need to find where he got it.
His wife makes it.
Well, there's a couple places in Fresno I go to. Shrimp cocktail.
His wife makes tortas. Pork or steak tortas. Employees for $5 a torta. And he sells every single one of them. He gives you the torta, and then he's got some salsa with it, with lime, and then some cilantro, with cilantro and onion in a little baggie, so you can put that on it if you want it. $5 a torta. He makes a lot of money doing it. hole in the wall Mexican restaurant that serves 6 people, good quality food.
We're almost there, folks. A couple more minutes.
Oh shoot, I think level 4.15 might be going into effect.
White truck's still here. I wonder how long they're gonna let it sit there.
I don't know.
I would have pushed it into the road, put it in neutral, and run down anyway, so I could park it down there instead of next to it.
Man, this is so beautiful out here. Just wait, guys, to where we go to this one place. I could have set a lawn chair out there, like Josh said, and just stared for days. That car's been there for a while too.
Look at that truck, literally without any gas, moving all the way down the mountain. They're kind of working.
Yep, still sitting there.
Yeah, we just got a crappy day starting off with AirPods.
It's been a great day. You got it back.
Yeah.
Got a good burrito. Almost there.
He is flying that high. Yeah, we are here.
Yep.
Keep go back to the burrito and we will see what we roll the drone up, see what we got coming.
Gates open.
Got fires probably. Oh, they took the dumpster away.
Maybe that's why. Oh, you can see what's under the dumpster.
Yeah. Let's see this really quick.
Tripod out. Oh, there's some here.
Right down here.
Cool. Yeah. on, guys. I gotta get the cooler on. It is hot. Alright guys, we are here. We are back at the Cottonwood. This is the... we do have a small group right here that just came in. Hi! Mexico? What? From Mexico? Yes? How long you been here?
No English.
No English?
No.
Espanol? So yeah, these people are waiting. Been here a long time? So yeah, these are some people that are coming here. Border Patrol will be here soon. Immigration be here soon.
Migración.
Yeah. Any more back there coming?
Sí.
There's more coming?
Sí, es otra migración.
Oh, so there is more?
Sí.
Okay. So they just said that there's more people coming. Stay cool under the shade. But the very sad. They're Guatemalan. Pointed out this way. I said, more coming, like this. She said, see. So, as you can see, this is all the trash that was left. Got documents. I'm not sure what this is. This is some type of book. Different pages in it. I'm not sure what that is, what that language is. But this was the stuff that was here yesterday. The dumpster was gone. It looks like they took it to empty it. Yesterday we had the group of Chinese people that were here, and the father got separated. So they had 4 fire trucks, a couple police officers showed up out looking for the family member. And what he does is, if you see where that power tower, it actually splits off there, and there's another path that will take you all the way over to the highway over there. Well, he separated from his family there instead of following this path that's right here. You can see there's this path here that goes all the way back to that tower, and it's a long way. We flew the drone all the way over there. That's where we picked them up at. So he separated from there. He ended up all the way over here to where the highway is, and then he walked the highway with some other people all the way up to here. I see that, Jody. So they walked all the way over to here. Well, the one son was looking for the father, and he was upset, but he was relieved when they did reunite them. So over here you can see all of the water bottles, all of the trash that's left behind. There's the Border Patrol, the folders that they give them. They get rid of every all of their paperwork. Guadalajara, destination Tijuana. So right there you can see this was done on June 6th. His boarding time was at 7:25. So this is one of their boarding passes right here, guys. Jody screenshot that for me. But this is a boarding pass for an airline. So yeah. But this was all covered up with the dumpster yesterday, so there's a lot more here to see. Got food, diapers. I mean, it's bad what you see here. Fan, perfume bottles. The green containers are the MREs that they get from the NGOs. The NGOs will hand them out MREs so they have something to eat. Let's stick here. What's that there? Well, that's a remote to a cell phone or to a TV. And see, half of them are not even eating. They don't even eat it. So this is all going to waste. All this food here has just gone to waste in most of these MREs. You'll see stuff written in Chinese. They make them take their shoelaces off. That's why most of the time when you see them and they get pulled over, taken, then they make them take their shoelaces out. Lotions, shampoos. But yeah, like I said, this was all covered up yesterday, guys. There's that paper there is an airline boarding pass.
Probably going into Mexico, right?
It was from Guadalajara to Tijuana.
Yep, that's what they do. They say we always report on these guys. They're not struggling. A lot of these people have a lot of money to do this trip, and there you have it.
This is the papers that they get. Right here, they'll get these papers. Here's the SIM cards that they get. They'll get a SIM card. So there's the SIM card that they'll end up getting. There's the bags that we showed you at the airport that they all carry. The red bags. A lot of them have those. What pills are these? Oh, that's gum. So yeah, guys, this is a well-oiled machine. And just look at the amount of garbage. The name on the boarding pass. I don't know if it says. Doesn't passenger Vallejo Sandoval. Vallejo Sandoval. That's the dumpster yesterday, and we showed you what that looked like on the lot. The day before, we caught coming up was a couple from Brazil, a married couple, young couple. They walked up here from Brazil. So, and then if you remember, the Chinese people said that there was no other people coming when there was a lot of other people coming. They were asking us to take them to immigration. I'm like, no, I cannot take you. That's against the law. That's trafficking, and I'm not allowed to do that. But you can see that this family here has been waiting here. I wished I knew how to say how long. That's an express pass, does not include the baggage. Yeah, a lot of them will put their baggage on the plane, and then when they get here, they leave their baggage, or they carry like a duffel bag, and then once immigration comes, Border Patrol comes, the Border Patrol will go through each person's bags. We showed you that process yesterday when they came here to pick up the Chinese people. They were searched, pictured, they were taken a picture of, and then told to take their shoelaces out, and then they put them on the vehicle. But like this person here left this whole duffel bag, and there was underwear, perfumes that you can see. We showed you guys that. There's a purse with stuff in it. There wasn't anything left in the purse, but as far as identification goes, but there was a purse, and all of this stuff came in it, but that was all stacked up there, so people have been here. These cases of bottled water were brought. When the fire rescue showed up, they gave them water. Well, here's Border Patrol now to pick them up. So yeah, this is the Border Patrol just showed up here. They're going, he's going back there.
Making an area further back, so that way, again, folks like me and you don't see it right off the road. They want to hide it in plain sight. The wind's pretty high. I don't know how it's going.
What does, is it cuantos tiempo? What does that mean? If I make sure I sounded it right. Cuantos tiempo. Tiempo. What does that mean? Yeah, he was heading up the road pretty fast, so there's probably somebody up there. There's probably another group up there that he'll end up bringing back here. As you can see, she's literally on the phone right now. I didn't see anybody coming down the road the last time they were walking down the road over the bridge, so we were able to see them come walking down the road here, but I don't see any coming down. Yes, pronounced correctly. How long? Let me see how this is. Is that not letting me? Hold on a second, guys. ¿Cuántos tiempo? How long here? ¿Cuántos tiempo?
¿Cuántos años tiene?
Huh?
Es que no, español, poquito.
Little. Guatemala?
Sí,
You're Guatemalan?
México.
Mexico?
México.
Is there more people back up there?
Es de migración.
Migración. Migración.
Okay. Well,
Ahí
here,
viene. Ahí viene.
so yeah. So yeah, we have a group right here. Border Patrol is here now, guys. And oh, here comes another one. So there was one already back here, guys. So these people here, they're gonna go through the process. Well, they're getting picked up now, so they were talking to their father on the telephone. There was a male guy that they were on the phone with. I'm sure that's probably the father. You can see they got their folder with all of their paperwork. So I would not be walking barefoot out here, that's for sure. I know. We don't have a translator. Yes, it is windy. I'm sorry about that, but we're in between the two mountains, so the wind funnels down in through the valley here. So the wind is going to be a little bit. They were coached. Oh, I'm sure they probably were. I'm sure they probably were. I hate seeing the small children, though. That bothers me. Not too sure why they're separating the other girl from them. So if you see, the one girl was separated. It might be because of seating, because she's got the child. But they will take them to a processing center that will process them, and an NGO will help them get their plane tickets. They will take them to the airport. We actually followed them from the center all the way to the airport, and they drop them off, and there they will have an NGO waiting for them, which I showed you before. So the NGO will take them into the airport and walk them through the process of getting on a plane, and then they will be flown to whatever their final destination is. So I'm gonna get inside the car here. We're gonna fly the drone and see what's coming this way. Lock the gate back up. One time we came here, the gate was unlocked, but then when we were in there, Border Patrol showed up and shut the gate on us. I don't know what advantage there is to saying they're from Mexico compared to Guatemala. I don't know that, unless they're possibly hiding something, but I'm not sure the benefit.
Woo, that wind's messing with it. It's only letting it go 7 miles an hour.
Coming back, it'll go 100. That's funny, right now. The drone is so helpful.
Yeah, I'm over a half a mile away.
Pretty clear.
I want Hashtag FAA all the way.
Right? There it is. It's back. So did we go to that other one that we went to yesterday?
Yeah, we can go probably not all the way up there, but go see if anybody's walking down.
Right. Oh, the cover was still on.
Oh, that's
All right, I'm gonna get you guys.
Don't see anything coming. Close proximity.
Right.
So that's probably meaning they're at least 30 minutes or more now.
Put you back up in here. You see, what they've done is they've gotten smart, so now they're, instead of sending huge groups everywhere, they're splitting them off into smaller groups. We did have that one group this morning that was quite large.
A-okay. It's a little warm, but it's A-okay.
Yep.
A-okay for the FAA.
Start driving the RPMs.
No, we already did that. It's just sometimes the satellite takes a little while. Usually when it's stationary and it's not moving, it's the best time. But it's not looking for satellites, it's moving. This is definitely, Jalen, not the same Matt I remember from Bunker Hill. He would hug me all the time at Bunker Hill, and he hasn't hugged me once. He hasn't even asked me for a selfie, Jalen. Okay, let's see what's going on.
Gave you a hug when I got off the airplane.
That was a kiss.
It wasn't a kiss.
We all homophobic.
Whatever you are. It was just a hug, a bro hug. Like, good to see you. It's been a while.
That's how it works first thing in the morning.
Where's that?
Where that last spot we're at, by the hotel. Oh man. Kerwin, world-renowned artist from Punjab, is in Fresno showcasing his paintings for one more day. You sure your boss won't let you stay another day? You don't want to see some Punjab paintings?
No.
Oh man. You're just not culturally diverse.
It probably looks like a speck of paint on a piece of canvas.
That's what most of them are. I love this. One of the people they're getting very upset that X is a free speech. You know, they can control what we put on every other platform. This person is an elected official in Europe. And she goes, back in the day, blue checks used to mean trustworthy sources of information. Now with X, our preliminary view is that X deceives users. They infringe on hashtag DSA. X has now the right of defense. But if our view is confirmed, we will impose fines and require significant changes. And Elon Musk retweeted it and said, we look forward to a very public battle in court so that the people of Europe can know the truth.
Awesome.
I love it. I'll go try that other one really quick. You see what
Moving, guys. locked up yet?
Not yet.
Am I back? It says it's back. Now for some reason Elon Musk kicked us off for a second. I like that house there. There's
Would be nice, huh?
yeah.
It still feels the same way.
There's the gun club. Rough road. No kidding. Glad they put a sign to tell us that.
Oh, here we go.
What?
Here we go, guys.
There we got one.
Got one right here. Looks.
Ask him.
How you doing? China?
China?
Is there more? 3 people? All right, thank you.
Here.
So there's 3 more, he says, coming this way. That are probably pretty ways behind him.
Yep.
There's man, I mean, can you imagine walking up this right now?
No. 94 degrees.
No, it's gonna be higher than 94 at this point. Let's see. Weather. This thing is clicking on the wrong location. Someone will put one. That's at home right now.
So it's probably 111 here.
No, it's probably about close to 100 right now. Car says 94. Yesterday it was about 6 degrees off 100. 99. This is what the left wants. They want these people to risk everything.
Right.
How far down are they? Are they hiding? He said 3 more.
That means 10.
I think
Yeah, he seemed like he might be wanting to.
he hasn't been coached yet. Once he talks to once the NGOs give him paperwork and stuff and teach him how to illegally lie to the United States about asylum claim.
And think about it, guys. These people are coming here. You know, what?
They, you know,
They're
it's,
walking to walk.
it's amazing how good the cartel really is. I mean, they tell them, here's the location where Border Patrol pick you up, put this on your map, and the cartel knows instantly. And like I said, the only thing that can explain that is having some communication with our federal government to understand where stations and where things are being dropped off from.
Right. He is on disability. Told you. I knew you were on disability.
I thought I was on disability.
That's what I said. I knew you were on disability. And now the trolls don't think that you're a heartless person. You gave somebody a bottle of water.
I don't give people bottled water. I gave you a buck up. I didn't. I only bought myself one. Wild orchid.
Hopefully they came this way, not that way.
I'm pretty sure they did. But I wonder if they're under. I mean, they couldn't have been that far behind them. And if they started off together.
Unless they're a different nationality, maybe.
I'm wondering if they're not under a tree right now. We can look up this way when we get right here. There's fresh footprints, look at that.
Yep.
And once we get over here, we can look down at that other road. It's amazing that it's 95, 96 degrees out here, and that water doesn't dry up. Look out, look real. Up a little bit further up. Why didn't we continue? That one had a gate?
Yeah. Remember we ran out of...
I don't. I think there's so many places up here.
Yeah, we went as far as we could go because it had that gate across it.
No shooting, please. Isn't that where it ends?
I think so. You got your binoculars. You know what I mean?
Be right back, guys. We're gonna do a little spot. Those things are so powerful. I could see the people in the chat. That was fun.
Josh's Creek.
A few minutes over here, see if there's anybody comes out in one of these.
What's up, Gator Girl? Yeah, he'll fix the mute or the audio problem. So you don't have anything. I see you, Big D. I see you in there. You're right about that. I will agree with that. He said that all of this has been going on, but we just now have social media.
Well, it's not been going on like this.
No, not to this extent.
20 million in possibly 4 years. Even without social media, it's hard to hide that.
Yeah. We're holding up fine, Big D.
Testing.
We had a good night's sleep last night. We're back at it today.
It's not rumble, guys. It's not. We're in the middle of nowhere. And
Slept at the Bates Motel again.
okay, I'm gonna end this really quick, guys. Not end this. Sorry. That is one more time. There we go. Smells electrical, but it's not hot.
Sunday, you're gonna have 4,500 miles in, man. That's got it.
It was because I had my phone connected to this stupid Apple CarPlay device in here. Good now.
Big D said, get with the program.
Where's Big D? Oh, he's not at the border?
No.
Oh, man, I thought he was out here.
He's at the border. He made a run for the border, the Taco Bell border. All right, Lily, you have a good afternoon. Well, can we head back that way or what?
Well, we're going to hang out, be a little patient for a little while, and then see what happens.
I'm gonna walk up this way just to see how the footprints look.
All right.
Let's see.
Do me a favor. Walk up that way and see how the footprints.
Okay. Hey, did you want me to walk up there and look at the footprints?
Hey, you know what would be a good idea? Walk up there and look at the footprints. You need a flashlight?
No, I don't need a flashlight.
Okay. We're out here, out in the sticks today, guys. new suitcase to go home with. airplane ticket, a lot of folks, not all of them, but a lot of these folks have had it very easy, a very easy trip. They fly out of their home country into another country, then into Mexico, then they pay a cartel.
Flash your lights out. That's strange.
Yeah, dude, just sitting in the van up here. Again, they're busting people for trafficking all over the southern border. American citizens are getting paid $500, $600, $750 a head.
That's what he's trying to do.
That guy, he said there was 3 more with him, but we didn't see the 3 more. They'll be coming up after this corner right here. He's from China. There he is there. He's on his phone, probably looking at his map. Bob's getting his mount right here. You know, interesting thing with Bob,
Yeah.
he told me to spell his name backwards, and it spelled the exact same thing.
What a weird guy. There's Border Patrol.
Yeah. Their Border Patrol sitting out there. They'll catch that guy when he comes back.
Yep.
They're taking off to go down that way. They're probably watching the stream.
Nope. They're going somewhere else.
See if there's a road pickup up here on the side of the road.
Where are they going? Fiery minds want to know.
I won't go too far away from this, but see if there's a group up here. Wine tasting, Matt.
That tastes like wine.
Yeah, you bougie people.
You need to spread your wings out a little bit. Try a little vino. Can't live on bucked up alone.
Yeah, you can. I've done it. We'll go this way a little while and then see if there's anything popping off over here. If not, we'll go back to Cottonwood Bridge.
Is it soft?
Yeah, it's cottonwood, so it's like a Q-tip in your ear.
I didn't buy anything, Jody.
Oh yeah, he did. That table service last night with the bottle of wine.
At the casino.
Yeah.
Some good stuff there.
They
isn't it?
recognized him right when he walked out. They're like, "You're Ellenwood Matt on Twitter, right?" And he's like, "Just started it today."
Then you kept telling the security guard I was bringing whiskey in.
Yeah, security guard keeping an eye on Matt.
Yeah, we got our pizza, and I was like, "Can I get a Pepsi?" And Josh was like, "Can I get a Shirley Temple?"
With an extra cherry.
notice how everybody playing the machines look miserable
Oh yeah.
because they're not winning? I mean,
Well, they're miserable because their Social Security check is just draining every time they hit that button.
looking for that payday. And then when it doesn't happen, they have to go back to their home and be like, well, another 27 more days till I get it again.
Yeah. Border Patrol checkpoint. Yeah, we'll turn around. That's probably where they're heading off to. See if just show you guys, I don't think this Border Patrol checkpoint will be stopping anybody or actually processing. It wasn't on the way up there, you just drive through.
Oh, I remember this. There was nobody sitting in the little hut. I'd be like, open, closed, what's happening? So I just keep
I'll
going.
mess with them if there is somebody that y'all know English. I will turn around right before making an illegal U-turn, like instead of going to the checkpoint. What time is it? Already one.
Be prepared to stop.
Lights aren't flashing.
Probably ran out of battery.
Let's see if it's operating today. Maybe they'll search the vehicle in front of us.
Probably.
Oh, it's working today, it looks like. Here, I'll do the talking one. Oh, I got this thing moving right there.
Canine on duty.
Good. Just driving around, documenting the border crisis. You know where all the hotspots are? The trunk, huh? Hey, Hector, don't move around back there, Hector. Hector's back there right now. All right, you guys too. Stay safe.
Oh, that's funny.
You want to go through it again?
Well, we got to go back that way. We're going back to the Cottonwood Bridge. Cottonwood Bridge. Now they're going to be like, what's he turning around for?
Just driving around, documenting the border crisis.
That's funny.
The border other agent said it's always Hector. You hear him?
Is that what he said?
It's always Hector. I should have said these days it's Abdul.
Yeah. Always Hector. That's funny.
Hector! There's Hector. He was hiding behind the ice chest in the trunk.
He's still good.
He's good. He's good, guys. We'll pass him a water in a couple hours. Water leg! That one border patrol agent was cracking up. Border Patrol left right when that dude's coming out to the road.
Yep. It's one. I don't. What are they telling them in China?
That's what they tell them in China.
I don't understand that. Jody, I'm not sure where we'll be at tonight. We could be
LA, San Diego, we don't know yet.
Yeah. Maybe North LA.
Might be San Luis Obispo's looking good this time of year. San Luis Obispo's looking real good right now.
You just have to stay tuned. Man, I'm gonna have to pay my mod extra overtime this week. She's got the grandkids.
Zura Mini Mart. Yeah, got the whistle. That's my dog Brent.
Yep.
Jambalaya or something. Wanda.
A lot better than Pelican cake.
Pelican cake smell really bad.
It's like a can of sardines that's been left out in the sun. Is he?
Nice little creek right here.
Creek.
Creek.
Fenced off.